don't know what caused that sound problem, but Petra came in echoing a couple of times earlier, and that happened again from when she started playing her music. Mm. Shrink.
Something is wrong with the streaming.
So what?
Something is going on with YouTube.
Well, that sound echoing only happened when Petra first joined,
Right.
and then it happened again after she played her music.
You see?
I tried turning my speakers down, but everybody was echoing. You're not
Gosh,
echoing now.
I'm echoing?
No, you're not echoing now, am I?
No, no, you're good. But the YouTube is not working.
Oh,
It's not working at all.
what do you mean? What are you trying to do? You mean the text chat?
No, the text chat is fine, but the live, like our name, our pictures ain't popping up. It's not going live for me.
It
It looks
says
kind of
live
weird.
on this.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
weird on my end. You see?
It's Not live up in the corner.
Okay. That's interesting.
I think you've been experimenting too much, Amando.
You think so? I should what the copywriting?
Yeah.
I'm still able to go live streaming. I have no copyright. I have no copyright strikes or community guideline strikes. It still looks good, even though I have a bunch of copyright streams.
Yeah. I think it depends how severe it is, you know.
Like
I
I got
think
the
it's more.
copyright. I got the copy. I got the copyright strike for the. Look, I got one here that's blocked worldwide. Let me see. What does this mean? Blocked worldwide. Let me see. Oh, playing nothing but music. Yep.
Yeah, it might work different regions. I mean, we get access to any music that's over like 20 years old.
Right.
There's Ronan.
Got a lot of copyright strikes though. See? I don't have nothing dangerous though.
What happened?
Garbage. I'm reporting you with multiple accounts against TOS of YouTube. Oh man. Report this
Are you saying there was a copyright infringement?
Yeah, we got one, but it's okay.
No, Petra was playing music, and well, I had to go. I had to go answer Nature's call, and then I heard the music, and I came back and told him fair use, and then Petra just kept playing it, and then Shotgun Rider says, "Well, that's Stevie Wonder." I said, "I know, but you're gonna wonder why we got shot down," and I guess you can explain it to Amanda Vargas because they weren't listening to me.
Yeah, I think Petra thought because Tommy had already played like 10 seconds of music, the stream had already been copyrighted, so it was okay to carry on playing music.
Right.
I mean, I'll bring it
That's
up.
the idea.
I'll bring it up to them. If that, I doubt it will help, but I'll bring it up to them.
Yeah.
Right.
I think if we've got the idea somebody's played a little bit once, they can carry on playing it because it doesn't matter.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think she's added yet anyway.
I do know.
Yeah, you got to stick to the rule where don't play any music. You know. Oh, turn that bloody notifications off. It's a pain in the arse. Can't see what people is. Oh, I'm even pops. Oh. Okay. Chemical. Killing the chemical. Okay. Nah, Nico. There's Gimson. He can fucking add her. Hmm. And a bit heated out there. Oh, hmm.
Excuse me, D-Back, what does the word get mean?
The word what, Ronan?
The word get. You said you text.
Oh, get just a sod, a bugger, a rogue.
Okay, a sod, a bugger, a rogue. Okay.
Just a derogatory term.
Armando's cult. You there, Beck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like Kayla Nicole is not as let's just say assertive as she had been prior.
Oh, maybe she was on weed or something.
I don't know. Maybe she got some, ate some fiber, wheat germ, oats,
Yeah.
something filling, but not as aggravating on the old stomach lining.
Yeah. Yeah, that or it was a period. You never know.
Actually, if she starts up, I'm gonna get after, calling her out again. Then she'll leave. Then she'll come back. Then she'll leave.
And she seems quite mellow.
Yeah, I think Bob High and the guys are encouraging her to be disruptive, but then she has to face us. So,
Yeah.
welcome to the real world.
Maybe she's trying a different tactic.
No, I embarrassed her. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
If we have to say it out right, yeah, I embarrassed her to that point. I'll take credit for that. If not the blame, I'll take the blame. Y'all can have the credit. Oh, now Armando Vargas is getting her to basically rile up again. So it's on you,
Yes, I
Armando
think
Vargas. If I turn on her
he's
again, it'll get
inflaming
on
the
you. You won't be able to blame Bob High and his crew. He likes stirring that pot. You know what I mean? What I mean, I better treat her nice. She's the one calling names. Oh, he is.
Well, if you don't,
So you sent him out. You sent him out to basically drum up support. By inviting all the pervs over there, so they can come and gay porn over here. Brilliant. That way it makes you look good. Like, oh, why am I the innocent one? Yeah. Good ploy. Good ploy. Proud of you. Proud of you.
maybe we could unbrainwash her, Ronan.
Oh, deprogrammer. We can deprogrammer.
Deprogramming, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Deprogram and reprogram.
Yeah, reprogram her into a normal
Then she'll
person.
realize it all along that she's been missing the point. All she had to
Yeah.
do was be, friendly. Doesn't have to be anybody's friend, but just, cordial. You know what I mean? Who's this we? He got a mouse in his pocket. We can save K from corruption. Oh man.
Might be able to get her to sing a duet with Petra.
Yes, she's regressing again. We're sick. We're sick because we care about fellow human beings, and when one of us is a little out of line, we can call them out on it because they can't, understand that being civil is the best way to move forward. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, she's still got some of that Bob High, programming in there. But is a Manchurian candidate all over again.
I'll have to get Petra added. I don't fancy getting ripped a new arsehole.
Well, yeah, I'll bring it up to her. If she gets mad, well, that'll be just too bad. Sad day for her because she brought it on us. I mean, if she wants to do it, fine. We'll just tell her, hey, we're gonna get shut down again. And Armando won't get mad at you because you're a girl. He'll blame me instead, and I didn't say anything except Mike out.
I don't think she realises it shuts the stream down. I think she's got the view Amando's not bothered, Simpson.
No, I mean, I'm not going to be Adam Dwyer and slap Armando around because it's fun,
Yeah, flinging that lure out there, Ronnie.
I was trying to save Adam, man, and you guys kept giving me a hard time.
No, he's what they call incorrigible. Do you understand that? Incorrigible. I'm sorry, that was 5 syllables. I'll try to keep it down to 2 or less.
Oh. Who the fuck's out there that can add Petra?
I already did, I think.
Yeah, see, there you go, Armando. You stirred the pot. Now, Kayla Nicole is hoping that the channel gets shut down. Okay, that's the people you want here, right? I've never sniped you, I've never porn bombed you, I always respected you. Obviously, I disagreed on valid ground, but now you like this stuff here. Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, she's on it.
Yeah, take her side again because I could have fun making it up impromptu. I'm good at that, man. I call it machine gunning, and every bullet lands, boom, right in the bullseye. See, there you go. Because, oh, is she talking to me? You talking to me? Are you talking to me? De Niro, the taxi driver. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Anyway, don't worry. Your boyfriend Jay Tudor will be here soon. You can start using, one-word insults towards each other. What foreplay is that? Yeah, Kayla Nicole is trolling. She's gonna have to go back to report to Bob High. Hello, Petra.
Hello.
Hey, you got to shut down last time, so if you'd like to do it again, I'm just gonna tell you that it's not nice.
Okay.
Well, it's Armando Vargas. He doesn't care, so I guess if he doesn't care, he doesn't care. I thought we were shut down because I accidentally left my mic on and my embouchure is like really tired and it's hard to play those notes, But then I realized, Petra was playing Stevie Wonder and Shotgun Rider was enjoying it. So, hey, I was answering nature's call. That's why I couldn't be here and just interrupt immediately. Bye, Kayla, Nicole. Bye. I know you'll be back soon after you talk to Bob High and the rest of the fellas. about how terrible a person Armando Vargas is. They're right to a degree, but they're not as bad as they are for sniping, porn bombing. Bye. Say hi to Bob High and the rest of the fellas. Remember, it's Big L Shabazz Muhammad. You know,
Yeah, I can't remember who played the music first, Petra or Tommy. Tommy played some Irish music.
first Armando Vargas says he doesn't care if he gets shut down. Then he says he does care if he gets shut down. Man. Look, Kayla Nicole is still here. Oh, wonderful of her to be here. Maybe we can get her on chat one of these. No, wait a minute. She's gonna send the link back to Bob High and his crew, and then we'll get sniped. Ask me if I trust her. No, I don't trust her. Anyway. Oh, look, Kayla Nicole put up a little smiley thingy. Emoticon? I don't know if they call it emoticon. Everybody's a keyboard warrior. I guess I'll be a keyboard samurai. I think Armando Vargas is testing you, Kayla Nicole. See if become like rude to people that are saying nice things. Really show your evil side. That petty, wretched condescension that you've been taught to do. Because I don't really think you're like that, but because okay, giggle, giggle, cute, cute. I'll go bother Armando Vargas with nonsense, like talk like a man. And I thought you were a man, but then they told me that you were a woman, so you know, I don't care. Respect is respect. Try it. You there, D-Beck?
Yeah.
Hey, I thought of one. I thought of one this morning. I was riding my bicycle. Right, Jay Tudor and I had kind of like a protracted debate. Jose de Mello was witness to that. And basically at the end of it, well, he couldn't do anything. He failed from the start, but that's another point. Anyway, I went riding my bicycle. I'm thinking and thinking, just thinking crazy stuff like, oh, look at that pretty tree. And all of a sudden, I realized that the next time I talk to Jay Tudor, I'm going to talk to him like the little children that I used to build bicycles for. When the little boys, right, they would come over, like I mean, they're young, like the youngest was like 6, 8, but there were two brothers, and then it went from there. Like I said, then they went up to like 13 total over time, and boys and girls, and I built bikes. Anyway, that's not the point. But all the boys that would come in, right, I would tell them, "Do you want me to treat you like a man or a boy?" And automatically, what they're going to say, right? Treat me like a man. All right, I'm going to treat you like a man, right? And I would do that, obviously the same way I talk to people here. I don't curse them or anything, right? And they had to snap too, right? They had to snap too when I would ask them questions, right? So I'm going to have to have fun with an older child, Jay Tudor, and basically ask him that. Do you want me to treat you like a man or child? And well, we can guess what he's going to say. Well, that really depends on, he never will answer yes or no.
I think you may trigger him into using the C word more often.
Well, yeah, but it's just so much fun, to try to make up different stuff than go back to, tried and true methods. But I guess I can bring it up since he doesn't know anything. Well, he knows a lot, but he doesn't. He lacks, he lacks the potential to be wise.
Well, I think he's bright. He just gets things a little mixed up.
I think he tries to use that polite thing about, well, that's really this and that, and he understands exactly what's being said to him, right? But he wants to basically protract the conversation so he can come back and try to be some kind of group therapy leader, right?
Mm.
But that doesn't work. Well, doesn't work with me. I know everybody else can probably call him out, but y'all are like polite. I'm just direct. You got no respect. You get no respect. Yeah. But it's fun. It's fun. Other people listen to it.
It's only, yeah. I just end up shouting at me like they normally do. What's the fucking point of me going?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
gonna-
Miller.
I guess
I'm
is she on the phone?
always running away.
Yeah, shut the phone.
I'm gonna mute you, Petra. My apologies. I think it rude to interrupt or listen in on a person's chat.
Yeah, especially when she's on the phone for 20 minutes on average.
No, I don't mind that, but I just think it's rude. I mean, I just think to eavesdrop, even if it's accidental, I just don't like it. Like people hear my neighbors, right? I'm chatting with them outside. Hey, how you doing? Blah. They pick up the phone. I'll walk away about 6-8 meters. So I don't hear a thing. I mean, obviously it's innocent conversation. They're probably just friends or family, but that doesn't matter to me. It's just I just think it rude. I don't have a cell phone, but it doesn't matter.
Phone. Mm. Um,
Currently we can't drink the water here because of one of the refineries. They put a bunch of chemicals in the water. Somebody blew it, and they're not going to get arrested or anything. But I've called the local television stations. Hey, get out there! Arrest somebody. Go ahead. Let's go. Shackle them. Gun them down in the streets like they do black men here in America. Let's go gun them down. Whip them. And I get after them. I leave a message or call. Talk to somebody. Anyway, but we can't use water. So instead of a shower, I found out some years ago, right, that if you get a 50-50 mix of like real cheap vodka and water and use that as deodorant, it works. It works very well. It works very well.
vodka.
Yeah, just get the what is it? I think brand here is called Taka. I think that's what I use. Hold on. Yeah, Taka.
Mm.
It's the cheapest vodka you can get. Anyway, it's like a 50-50 blend of just water and vodka. Use that with a towel, and boom, you're clean. Well, I'm clean, not you, because I don't know if you drink vodka.
No, I've never liked vodka.
You like rum, as I understand it, and scotch, I think.
I like rum as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, but I like rum in a mixed drink. I'll drink tequila straight, but I like margaritas, frozen margaritas.
Mm.
I tell them drink. I might drink New Year's Eve. I don't know. I've got a 6-pack in there. It's been there for I don't know how long now. D-Beck, do you think Tex-Mex is brown?
Yeah, it's just canned a bit.
Cans well, huh? One of those tall, dark, and handsome one. Excuse me, I got
Yeah.
a call. Doggone folk. Might be family. I might have to drop out because they want to talk for hours. Hold on. Mike out.
Okay.
Sales call. I hung up.
Hmm. I think there's a lull in the hostilities.
Hostilities and what, please?
The hostilities, the tech stream hostilities have ceased.
Oh, the chat stream. Yeah, but you have fun with them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I have fun with them in my own ways, but I like your brand of mischief.
Folk can trip themselves up with their own words.
Do you still arguing on the thing, Rose in a day?
Yeah, there's a character. I thought we were going to hear about Shan's meal with the
Oh,
mayor.
yeah.
I don't know where she's gone. It wasn't my hangout, but I ain't going to open up 4 pages. I'm going to have to keep 3 open.
My space bar's not working at all now.
The what's not working?
What?
What's not working?
Me space bar? It's not working at all now.
Hmm.
I've got to wait till I get money after Christmas and then get a computer.
What about a second-hand refurbished one?
No, yeah, I want to get it from PC World. Or do I get a second-hand one from the shop I buy? They sell second-hand ones.
Yeah, if they've cleared it properly, second-hand one, you pay half price if it's fixed up properly. You know, they've cleared everything. I'm sure PC World does refurbished ones
Yeah.
as well. And Curry's. Hmm. Look on YouTube, see what you can do with your spacebar. Sure, if you put a bit of silver paper under it, silver foil or something, you might get it.
I'm just going to get a new computer. It can wait till a month, can't it?
Yeah. Hmm.
I need a new computer anyway because it's not compatible with this website I want to go on for me singing. This computer isn't compatible.
So how much RAM have you got in that one?
No.
4? 2?
No.
4? You don't know?
No.
You want to get 4 gigabyte of RAM as a minimum, preferably 8. Use that one as a backup. Make up another ID and troll yourself.
No thanks.
I've got an Apple iPad, but I don't know how to fucking work it.
I don't like Apple. I like Mac. No, I don't like Mac. I like Windows. No, that Apple Mac's a Mac, innit? No, I don't like Mac. I don't like the setup to Mac.
I think the Mac, I think the Mac's better, but it's more expensive.
I just know how to use Windows, so that's what I'm sticking to. Me mate had a Mac, an Apple Mac, but the Safari, innit?
What's the dog barking at?
You're just coming out for a pee and there's another dog across the road. Bella! Come on, Bella. Good girl. No, Bella, go away. I want to listen to a video on YouTube, so I'm going to mute myself for a bit.
Okay, Petra.
See you on the other side. I just want to watch the video.
Kitty, kitty. Yeah, she loves her music, yeah.
Rose Claire McElvena is having fun with Adair Legend.
Yeah.
Hi, Rose Claire McElvena.
Little Murphy still lives in the days of bigotry, Ronan.
The days of what, please?
Bigotry. He's a bigot.
Oh, the bigotry. Who are you referring to? Adair Legend?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess so. Well, put it this way: Rose Claire is taking care of it, so I need say nothing.
Yeah. I think Shan could give him some good counselling.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Al's back. You're looking for Tudor. Tootie. Biscuit.
Sean Hennessy, this is not a sanitarium. This is an asylum. There is no cure.
Oh dear, debate is back. Just to safe up this channel. Hmm. Not tonight, debate. I'm a bit tired. And so this is Christmas. There's not been much debate in Ronan lately. Eh?
We're debating who, please?
There's not been much debate in here lately.
Oh no. I guess people get bored of me. Or debate coming with the channel's full of trash. Yet he jumps into the same dustbin that we're in.
Yeah. Yep.
No, don't delete the bait. I want.
That was a bit harsh.
We call him out. Hey, what's this, Mellow?
Where was he? It was a bit harsh, buddy.
Hey, buddy W. You see, hey there, legend, right? Asking if expects if he remembers jumping the border. What border? Mexicans were here, when those first Europeans arrived on our shores. Those racists here in America. I chat with them sometimes, and they say, well, go
Yeah.
back to Mexico. And I'm saying, well, wait a minute, California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, we're all part of Mexico. I mean, where do they go? To the backyard? You know, start up the
Where
Barbie?
do you chat with racists? Local racist?
So, hey there, legend is a bigot, huh? This will be fun.
Where do you chat to racist, Ronan? Locally?
What's that?
Whereabouts do you say you chat to racist? Where's that, locally or on a stream?
Well, on a stream and occasionally locally. Yeah, a few times, they got the attitude.
Oh,
And my thing is, well, yeah, okay, you're a racist. Why don't you tell us about your malicious intentions? And then they say, well, they should go back. And like I said, I use those lines. It's like, back to where? They were here. Well, I'm rude to them. I'm here when your first your filthy European ancestors got here. They were too stupid. The Indians have to save them. That's why they have Thanksgiving. You know, how many what? How
do they
many
run?
how many children have you had with your sister? You know.
Do they run out of conversation or do you just
Lighter,
leave
he's
them?
back. All right, all right, man.
Mm.
Aether Legend has a limited vocabulary.
Is he joining? Is he joining us in here, Lysetch?
Yeah, he comes back to visit Armando Vargas.
Should I just echoed? Hmm?
I'm not
I know,
joining the
Lysetch.
panel. He's not joining the panel. I guess he's afraid of getting proven wrong again. Hey, Ronan, I'm Canadian. Well, I guess he uses hockey pucks for heels. Hey, was that the mellow again? But Lyserge is right about Trump, but he's kind of polite about it. You know,
Yeah,
if Trump gets it his way,
I think if
we'll be a nation of kings and peasants in a very short time, probably during his first administration. Thanks, Tex-Mex.
make a few of his buddies rich or richer.
well, Trump is cashing in, D-Beck. Man, he's got his family in there against the law, and he's got, well, currently he's got this lease, right? It's government-owned property in Washington, D.C., and he's got a hotel in there, right? So he can't take money, right, profits from that lease. So basically, he paid, I think, 180 million for the lease. But as of January 20th, by law, it should be null and void, which means the government keeps the money and he's out. But because he's in power, they're going to make a special waiver and pass it through immediately, So there you go, corruption, corruption on Twitter.
He paid a out of court settlement.
Oh yeah, but it was less than what is it? It was 44 million to begin with. He paid 25, but that he said so. That's his game, Just extend litigation, keep extending it, protract it, and then eventually, if it comes down to it, well, this time he was forced into it. Yeah, obviously he would have waited even longer if he could have. You're right about that, Light Surge. He's not draining the swamp. He's filling it. He's filling it with a bunch of alligators or crocodiles, whichever you recognize. Hi, Athena Unicorn.
At least they might be funny.
Yeah, when after Trump takes office, I usually call Congress, our Congress. I call it the brothel of fools, right? And I call my elected representatives, and I just basically share information that I share here. Right? It's really no different. I can't mix it up, as they say. But after that, I'm going to call my representative and senator. Right, tell them, hey, why isn't Hillary getting indicted? What's the problem here? You're all bigots. What's your problem? You're misogynist.
I don't think you'll see that.
No, Buddy W, I haven't checked out that cable. Currently, I can't even take a shower. Our water has been contaminated by big industry, and nobody's getting arrested. Everybody's just worried about everybody else's health. But I called up the regular television station. I said, "Hey, bust them. Let's go. Perp walk them. But you know how it works.
Is that another Flint?
You know how it works.
Another Flint?
You know how it works in Trump Reich. Yeah, hey, kings and peasants, man. Kings and peasants. That's what it's gonna be. But I want him to brag about it. I want him to, sell a lot of mink oils for the whips. Lube up those chains. Welcome back, Debate. I hope you don't get your comments deleted because we want you to look stupid. Oh man, who's deleting that guy, man? I want him to free speech. Free speech.
Yeah.
Bigot lives matter. I'm glad I'm not a moderator.
Well, I wouldn't type them out when they're making a fool of themselves.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, make a fool of themselves. I want them to be open and honest about their condescending bigotry. I'm proud of that. I want them to brag versus just say, obscene things. Well, how do you want to treat people? How do you want to rape the underage girls? How about the slave trade? How soon can Trump do that so we can balance the economy? I've called my elected officials, and I've asked to be the first pay-per-view lynching. I have. I'm going to invite Armando Vargas. Well, who was the American here? Oh, Jay Tudor. Well, from these chats, right? Well, because I got a lot of other people that don't like me, and I'm going to get those people. Front row seat. Sitting right there behind no corn silk himself. Because the racists, right? They want to send Africans back to Africa, and I keep telling them, no, no, no. We're going to have pay-per-view lynchings. That'll balance the budget. It's the Mexicans you should send back, so you have to pay 10 times more for vegetables.
Ronan, you put that in some people's heads, they start to believe it.
Well, I want them to believe it. I want them to be very proud and brag on it. Their Twitter. On the street reporters. Hey, let's have a lynching. All right.
Yeah. Bring him out of the woodwork.
No, Buddy W, haven't gotten around to it. Like I said, I can't even take a shower, and I've been working on my saxophone. So I'll get around to it because my cables still work, but it's one of those things. If they work, they work. It's the guitarist, not the guitar. But I do agree with you. Better signal response, all of the goodies that work. To make a excellent tone. I'll get around to it.
Fucking hell. Still got a fucking Bollywood movie on. I think Sean thinks you're wasting ink on Murphy Rose. You think he's looking? Search. No, the search is gone. Debate's still there somewhere in the background, lurking. Come on out, debate. Your time is up. Thank you, debate. Don't time him out for fuck's sake. Yes, I love you too, Murphy. Or Oh dear. Dave. How the hell? You're kicking everybody off the stream, Dave. Well, nobody fucking left. It's my pussy, Murphy.
Hey, buddy W, I just looked. I just did a search for George L's cables, man. You know, it's a bunch of articles and the actual website. I'll look into it. Thanks.
Oh God. He's stalking Athena again. She's reported you to the police, you know. You'll end up losing your ISP, Dave, for stalking. It's an offence in Scotland.
Yeah, buddy W, I think I got an excuse to buy myself something for Christmas now. I'm going to call the local guitar center and see if they carry it. Actually, I'll do it right now. Mike out.
Yeah, it's quite easy to get fags in jail, Natty, if you're the one that sweeps the corridor. Yeah, I think he missed bogey. Everybody tried. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. What's going on? Yeah. Dave's going to get arrested. Dave is getting arrested.
Hey, buddy W, I just called up Guitar Center, and they said they got a few of those packs left for about $99. I think I'll be buying that Christmas present. Mac out.
Mm. Don't get him arrested before Christmas, Athy. Let him have Christmas, then get him arrested. Yeah, there's no internet in jail, Dave. Remember that. Actually, I think there is. They're limited, though. Not yet, Dave. Soon. You'd be sitting in that little 8x4 saying, yeah, I know, but I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I just had to type her name 50 times a night. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. It's not me, it's these tablets. It's a drink. It's these tablets. It's not me. It's my shrink. You should get a Christmas dinner in jail. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, fucking just can't stop. Hmm. You need to change psychiatrist. So when you've got it working, microwave. Fucking capital city. What the fuck are you talking about, Murphy? Fucking capital city. Yeah. You talk about Edinburgh, it's all fucking duggies. You run a fucking bath, never mind a fucking gang. See Carol. Hmm. I'm fucking being bit by something. Time to make yourself a cup of tea, debate. 5 minutes. A cup of coffee. There we go. Oh dear, what can the matter be? I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. So you get 4 minutes left, debate. Don't panic. Stay calm. I wasn't wrong about anything. Fucking hell. Everything I said was right. I'm perfect. Dave, at least let him make 2 comments. He's pulling the last of his hair out. The fuck are you talking about, Murphy? You mental retard. He lives on another fucking planet, the boy. Stop sniffing butane gas, Murphy. I've seen your little spotty nose. You acne little fucking fucking. Dave! Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake, research. I bet you wet the girl's pants on a night out. Boring bastard. I'll just be sliding off the seats. Dave's gonna get arrested. Dave's gonna get arrested. Dave's gonna get arrested. He's been drinking again. He's on the drink again. Dave's on the booze again. Dave's on the booze again. May all be called as witnesses. Three months in Bolivia will get you off of booze, Dave. Think you'll be on D-Wing. I see friends shaking hands, and how do you do? Uh, Nobody eats haggis, Athena. Certainly get no booze in jail. I reckon they'll get 3 months. Stalking and harassment. Okay. Must have been English brickies research. I think it's an automatic process once it gets going, Athena. You'll be interviewed, his computer will be looked at, we'll see what he's done, we'll say, right, online stalking and mental abuse and harassment. I reckon 3 months, you'll probably do 64 days. And then when he gets out of jail with a criminal record, he'll come back and he'll say, ah, oh no, I should have done it, I shouldn't have done it, I couldn't help it. What the fuck is that? Hmm? You have to write 100 lines, Athena. Oh, was it Murphy? Murphy got angry. Hang on, Dave. Remember? Ping. I feel a song coming on.
I see trees of
50
green,
bottles shining on the wall. 50
I
green
see them
bottles
blue.
shining on the wall. And if one green bottle
They
should accidentally fall,
wonderful world.
there'll be 49 green bottles shining
I
on the
see
wall.
babies cry
9 green
and
bottles
blue.
shining on
They're
the
gonna
wall.
learn much more
And if
than
one
I
green
ever knew. And I
accident
think to myself,
fall, there'll be
what a
40
wonderful
green bottles
world.
shining on the wall. 48
I
green
think to
bottles hanging on the
myself,
wall.
a
And if one
wonderful
green
world.
bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be 47 green bottles hanging on the wall. 47 green bottles hanging on the wall. And, oh, you can do it. You want a 10 in the bed? There were
I
10
forget
in the bed, and the
all
little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over, and one fell out. There was 9 in the bed, and the little one said, roll over, roll over. So they all rolled over and one fell out. There was 8 in the bed. One said, roll over. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is Murphy back again? Yeah. Blam. Oh, yeah. Oh, you look like yo-yo. What are you doing? Hey. Right, back there. I'm jumping in now. It's better off opening up the shut pages. You can go on. Back to normal. Okay. Spam, 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 spam. Blam. Somebody called Blam. That's who's spamming. Blam, blam, spam. Spam, blam. When you reckon you get arrested then, Dave? Before Christmas, after Christmas? I think that's Murphy. I'll have to make a little bottle.
Well, Rolly isn't here, so going to sing for her, but she's not here, so for her anyway. Yeah, it's a Leonard Cohen song, and it's dedicated to her. I just need to get the lyrics up first. You've got a wee thing for Rolly. You and her had a wee falling out, but I know you still like her. This is for her. I know you had a wee falling out. I know you did. But
Who are you talking to? A ghost?
no, it's not spam. It's I'm not going to get arrested. I've never been arrested in my life, Beck, and I never
I
will.
think you get maybe a 2-minute lag, Dave.
I'm not the person you think I am. Athena thinks I am.
He's been drinking again. And he's got a
It's to
30-minute
me
lag.
sometimes.
Empty the glass down the sink, Dave.
Here we go. Just let me get the fucking song going so I can get the rhythm right.
Empty the glass.
Well, Murphy never ever comes on here because he's too scared. He pretends he hasn't got a microphone, and yet he's so tech. I think he would have one.
Oh dear. think he's lagging a little bit behind, Ronan. What the fuck does that keep coming back for? It's Murphy. He was quicker than me. Think you triggered Murphy, Rose?
So hear me back.
Know what you're doing, Dave, but your microphone ain't working, mate. You hear Dave, Ronan?
Vienna, you're a pretty women. There's a shoulder where death comes to cry. Bobby with 900. There's a tree where the doves go to die. Peace olives torn from the morning, and it hangs in the gallery of frost. Ay, ay, ay. Take this waltz, take this waltz, take this waltz with the clamp on its jaws. Oh, I want you, I want you, I want you. With a dead magazine, care at the tip of a lily, in some hallway where love's never been, where the moon has been sweating, and a cry filled footsteps in sand. I, waltz, take this waltz, can waste in your hand. This waltz, with its very own breath of brandy and death, dragging its tail to the sea. There, in Vienna, song's too sad. It's a great song, but it's too sad. Aye.
need a cup of Bovril. Pick a sing. You be fucking drinking, ain't you? Pick a sing. What's that? Fucking Indian miner. Pick a sing.
30D Beck fucking muted me. The NYPD choir was singing Galway Bay, and the boys were singing out for Christmas Day. Oh, could anyone? You gave my heart when I first met you. Hey, I kept them with my own. Trees around you. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay, and the boys are singing out for Christmas Day.
What's up, Armando?
whoa, 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 whoa. Armando is. Sorry, my apologies for the interruption. And again, whoa, 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 whoa. Armando is, Armando is the one and truly God. Believe in him, believe in him. He's gonna give us the star. Whoa. Armando, 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 Armando. Pudi, Pudi, Puna or Pudi. Puna or Pudi. Armando की कारी पड़े हम दो मेंढक जूते जाएं राजा अरमांडो हमारी पूजनी हम लड़ने मंडे जाएं अरमांडो 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 Armando, say something, Armando. Armando, Armando, please. Armando, Armando, Armando. Akla sholo re, ami joni takni shono mano re, shone akla sholo re. Whoa, akla sholo re, ami joni takni shono mano re, shone akla sholo re. वो तन्हा राही राही राह चलता जाएगा और जो भी होगा वो अरमांडो को पता चल जाएगा। Akla solo, akla solo re. আমি জনি তাকনি শোনো মনরে শোনে আকলা solo re. Armando solo, Armando solo, Armando solo, Armando solo re. আমি জনি তাকনি শোনো মনরে আকলা solo re. Hey, 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 oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it's to ride in one horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it's to ride in one horse open sleigh. Oh, whoa, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun it's to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun to ride in on an open sleigh. Woo! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Whoa! Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Miss you. Sana, miss you. He lives in you. Oh, oh, Armando, talk to me. Just say a word that you can hear me, Armando. Whoa, 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 whoa. Armando, whoa, 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 whoa. Armando, Armando. Say a word, you heard me. Like an eyeball. No, no. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to make a song. Mm, mm, mm. Amado, could you hear me, Amado? I've been talking to myself, Armando. Just say a word. Just say a word, Armando. Can anyone hear me? I'm all by myself. All by myself. Nobody's here. Please talk to me. Anyone here? Why I've been left all alone? Armando, you didn't even give me the YouTube link. I can check. I've been trying this. There's so many Armando voices. I've been trying to look for them. Armando, just say a word, Armando, please. Or at least release my Judy so I can talk to him. Judy, you can hear me, please. Come join me, Judy. If you can hear me, I'm all alone. I need you, Judy. I got my ticket for the long way round. The one with pictures of you. It got mountains, it got rivers, it got sights to give you shivers. It sure would be prettier with you. Judy, when I'm gone, Judy, You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my walk. Whoa, miss me by my talk. Whoa. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Judy, you're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Judy, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Mother, leave my Judy so I can join my Judy. Whoa, Judy. Whoa, 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 Judy. Whoa, dude, it could go. Hey, wah, Armando, ciao. Hey, बहती नदिया है ओ जाना है नदिया के पार वो 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 bum 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 whoa 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 whoa. Hey Judy, if you're listening to me, Judy, I'll be back. Judy, my phone batteries are almost my phone batteries are about to die. Armando or Judy, if you guys hear me, just send me a message or something. I miss you guys. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. My God, may God be with you. May Armando be with you. May Armando bless you all. May Armando keep you in your protection. Armando's world. Armando's world. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Armando's world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Now, all the trolls are leaving, but the real ones are staying. And Bob's crying, and Big Al is dying. Armando's world, make it a better place. Whoa. For you and for me and the entire human race. Yeah, there all the trolls are now leaving, but the real ones are staying. And Bob's crying, and Big Al is dying. Armando's world, make it a better place. Whoa, for you and for me and the entire human race. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Hey, Peggy, I think I hate you, man.
Armando, is that you, Armando? Armando, is that you, Armando?
Peggy, the only way your people could survive if they mate with the Americans. You guys have no talents. You guys are not
Oh
good at
God,
nothing.
oh God, my God, finally spoke to me. Oh God, oh God, so good to hear you, my God. I'm black God, my Cuban taco making God. How have you been, Armando? I've been looking for you, Armando. Armando, 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 don't leave me, Armando,
I'm
please.
here. I'm here, Peggy.
Armando, so good to see you, my God with benefits. See, see, I made this song for you. Armando's world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. All the trolls are now leaving, but the real ones are staying. And Bob's crying, and Miguel is dying. Armando's world. How was it, Armando? Can you see, Armando? Can you see my devotion towards you? Because I believe in you. I believe in you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I believe in you. Because Armando lives in you. Armando, I have to go because my father is giving me weird looks because he's praying and I'm singing, so it's kind of like totally opposite. Yeah, in my stupid religion, it is considered disrespectful if somebody's praying and the guy's singing, so I have to leave now. But I'll be back. I'm at my parents' house, so okay. I love you, Armando. They don't know that I'm gay, but just letting you know I love you. And I love Judy. Armando, just say you love me too, so I can go. Armando, please say it, Armando, please. Please say once you love me. Armando, say it. Armando, say it. Say it, Armando. Armando, please. Please, just once. Just once. Oh, God. I have to go. Sorry, but I forgot something. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm back. Badu? Badu? Hello? Badu? Oh, God. Stupid phone. Badu? 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 I'm not sure how this works.
I'm here, Packy.
Badu, I forgot to sing that Jingle Bells. Okay. My father is like praying like half in prayers, but I'm gonna sing it like real quick. Uh, uh, if you guys, if you guys see some kind of a news that a father killed his son because his son was going infidel, that would be me. But it's okay. I'll sing it anyways. I'll sing it anyways. Okay. Okay, Armando. It's Christmas. Cause it's Christmas. That's why I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing it. Oh God. Oh God. Too many music. I'm surrounded by Muslims. Everywhere is a Muslim. Up and down, life, right and left. All the Muzis over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, David.
Packy, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. I can hear you. Hey, David.
Hello.
Man, I had about a
Hey.
30-second delay on my voice. Hold tight.
No, we can hear you clearly.
Yeah, you're okay, buddy. I can hear you, no problem. No delay or anything.
Very, very good.
Yeah, that sounds okay. You need to turn your YouTube channel off. Mute it. You need to mute that,
Okay, hold tight.
and it'll stop the echo. Just mute it. You don't need to turn it off. Just mute it.
Yeah, see if that works. That should work.
It will work. That's what causes the echo.
Yeah, I just muted the.
Two different. You're talking in two different pages.
I got you.
The echo.
Man, it is cold as a witch's tit.
Yeah, it's cold here as well. I mean, it's fucking 4 a.m. I've got work in 3 hours, but I'll be up until then.
What's a witch's tip?
Napping all day.
What's
It's been a weird day. It's been a weird fucking day.
I'm sorry, I don't know the term. I do not know the term witch's tit. What's that?
Yeah, well, you've heard the saying, a witch flying around on a broomstick?
Like Athena flying on a broomstick?
Yeah, just like that.
So I get it now.
Hey, what is that K girl's big problem? Does anybody know?
I've got no idea who she is. I don't know who she is.
I think she's been planted by Bob. She's a
I think she's a troll. I think she's either Bob or Al who.
She's planted by Bob, but Armando is too desperate, so he cannot see. Armando gets blind because.
Man, you
Armando
fucking swear.
loves the women too much.
Whenever there's a woman, Armando. Whenever there's a woman, so Armando
Man, they're
goes
both
blind.
talking shit, buddy. No, they both don't know.
Armando's back now. You know Kay isn't a real fucking woman. You know she isn't. Anyway.
She's from TYT, man. That's it.
I know. She isn't a real woman. She's a fucking man.
What do you mean, man? She popped up on camera.
Talks like that. The way a woman talks. Aye, I know. There's a different name, but it's a different name to come on here. Okay, Nicole. It's a different one. It's a fucking troll.
She popped up on the camera. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, she popped up on the camera, so Armando goes forward on him. Goes.
And unless somebody else has her account, she popped up on the panel, and she was a good-looking girl. And
well, I'll take your word for it. I never seen her, but I'll take your word for it.
But, I don't know, man. I don't know what her problem is.
I think
She
she.
sounds
I
a
think
bit
she's a
demented to
Muslim.
me.
She popped
I
up on
think.
camera. She was rolling on the fucking floor playing with her dog. She
I
popped.
think she. I think she's a Muslim.
I can't even tell the writing of a woman or a man. You guys are confused. You guys can't even tell if a girl's writing or not. There's some
Yeah,
things that
Armando.
a boy would not say, and there's other things
I
that
can
girls do
tell.
not
I
say.
can tell.
No, Armando. No,
Armando. I can tell
Armando.
when a
Those.
woman's a man's trying to be a woman. I
No,
can tell.
no, David.
Right, man.
Those qualities only Armando has.
Hello, my
Those kind of quality only Armando has because he used to be a stalker, so he can
It's the same thing that happened
distinguish.
with big as
So
a
he
dick.
can
dog.
distinguish. So he can distinguish that it's a woman writing or a man's writing. And Armando,
He stalks both sexes.
yeah, Armando, it's Christmas, so I'm gonna read Jingle Bells because my father is giving me like really weird news.
Here, Packy,
He's giving me like really weird news.
you calm yourself down now. You calm yourself down. But Tootie's here. Just calm
Oh,
yourself
Tootie.
down.
Oh, what's up, Tootie? What's up, Tootie? Whole time, Tootie. Nostalgia.
He's not speaking. He's a bit shy. But you need to lead him in. Oh, he's muted himself. That's not nice.
Oh, bro.
That's not nice, Tootie.
Hey, what's up, Jose?
You got to take this show to Vegas, man. You and Tootie, and take David with you, and a couple of people, man.
Yeah, man. We'd be
Might
sweet
have some
before.
success, man.
Hey, man. So, should I go Jingle Bells or no?
Do Rudolph, man.
Because, guys, I'm what's a Rudolph?
Red-nosed reindeer, man.
Well, no, I have to check them, but I only know Jingle Bells because I'm a Muzi. Remember?
Yeah, do the Jingle Bells, man. I'm messing around.
Because still I'm taking a lot of risks. I'm surrounded by Muzis. I'm surrounded by Muzis everywhere, up and down, left and right. I'm at my father's place, so still I'll take the risk. For Armando, it's only for you, bro. Jingle bells. Okay, wait a second. Where did it go? Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear the HP when you go, man. Jingle bells me up.
I will read Jingle Bell because it's Christmas. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it's to ride in one horse open air.
Somebody muted.
Oh, come on. That wasn't nice. Somebody muted him?
That's sad. Who the hell muted Packy?
Who did that?
That is terrible. You don't fucking mute Packy.
No, never.
You guys are mean.
Packy.
You guys are mean.
I don't know who did it, man.
I'm taking so much risk, but still,
I think it was Tootie. I think it was Tootie.
You guys take me for granted. I'm not coming back.
I think Tootie muted you.
Fuck you, Duty.
Tootie is angry with you for some reason.
Packy's muted again.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. Bad hiccups. I'm going to mute myself because I think I'm going to be sick. Oh, God.
That nigga David got the shit.
God almighty, man. Josie, you there, man?
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see. So, Packy, can't you unmute yourself or not?
What's happened with Packy? I mean, HP.
He's muted. His dog's not moving either, man. This isn't good.
Yeah, that dog. I mean,
I can, baby, I can. I'm surrounded by Muslims everywhere. Dude, it's risky.
hide in the basement, man. They won't get you there, man. Behind the furnace.
Packy, you still at work?
No, I'm at my father's place. My father was sick, so we are all at his house.
Or go hide in the attic, man. When the infidels come looking for you.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys still hear me or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Because like 3 or 4 old men, they're praying right next to me.
Man, I was gonna debate LaSurge, man. I'm pissed he left.
Yeah, just like a schoolyard, a kid, takes his ball, didn't like what was happening in the game, and takes his ball and he's gone home.
Yeah. Hey, Josie, how far are you from your mic?
I'm right here, man.
That's a lot better right there.
Yeah, I have to lean over,
Yeah. Yeah, I've got mine pulled to the edge of the table, man.
Yeah, Ronan was saying the same thing earlier, man. When I was on here.
This is an old mic I'm using. I've got some other mics out in the studio. I need to get them in here and put that stereo plug on them and get a good mic in here.
Yeah, man. The other night you were talking to Ronan and stuff about equipment and stuff, man. I was listening. Fascinating stuff.
Yeah. I was asking him in the chat today if he checked out that George L cable. If he ever uses it, he'll see what I'm saying. I haven't used guitar chords in 20 years, man.
Right.
Yeah, this cable is unbelievable. It makes your amp, guitar, everything bloom.
Right, man.
It sounds like Ronan is kind of set up for a whole band in his house, is what he was saying.
Yeah, man. He gets me, a little bit excited when he starts talking about, his stuff, and I'm like, wow, man. I could just imagine the room, and you got a whole bunch of players in there, everybody just jamming, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, if we didn't live so far away, I'd go jam with him.
Yeah, that would be cool, man.
Hey, if y'all get a chance, check out a guy named Eric Gales. Did you read that in the chat earlier, Jose?
No, I didn't go in the chat earlier. I was on the outside, but
Yeah, he's pretty cool, man. He's played with Steven Seagal, Eric Johnson. He's got his own. Years ago, he started out with his brother. He was on the Arsenio Hall show, and anyway, he's been through a bunch of stuff. But anyway, he lives right around the corner from me now.
Right.
And
cool.
yeah, you can pull him up on YouTube. He's everywhere on YouTube, in the studio with his wife, and he's jammed with
Gale.
Gales.
Yeah. Okay. Gales. Okay.
Yeah, Eric Gales.
Yep.
Yeah, he lives right around the corner anyway, man. When we were talking in there, that reminded me. He drove by while I was out playing in the studio.
Right.
And of course, all my neighbors know, so they don't call the police or anything, But he stopped and gave his card to my neighbor and said, "Please ask that guy to call me, man. He's got great material."
Good stuff, man. I heard your stuff, man. You're awesome, man.
Oh man, that's
Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson, I know his stuff, man. He's
Yeah, man. You know
awesome
why I
artist,
can
man.
relate? I can relate to that guy so good because everything he did with his equipment is what I was trying to do when I was like 14, 15 years old. And
Right.
nobody in my general area could help me, man. And they didn't stock any of this, what I consider high caliber equipment in this area
Right.
at the time. So I didn't even get exposed to the good stuff. But I was asking the guitar shop down here when I was like 15 years old how I could run my Fender and my Marshall amp, you know, because one amp did good in this area, but the other amp did a lot better in the other area. And they said, man, I've never heard of anybody trying to do that, man.
Right.
But now that's, you know, the real good players and everything have figured out, you know, they pretty much have to do that.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I was just turning Ronan on to something that really made a big difference for me, you know.
Yeah, cool, man. I was listening to that whole conversation with you and him. I have some friends. They're musicians. They have some bands.
Yeah.
They're not big, you know. They play bars and whatnot. You heard of Coney Hatch? They were big in the '80s, eh? I was introduced to them in 1985.
I do remember that name,
Yeah.
Jose, but I never knew who they were. I don't know if I ever even actually, but I
Right.
do remember hearing that name circulated.
Canadian band, local band, Etobicoke, Toronto area. They made it pretty big here. They had some big hits actually. Kim Mitchell from Max Webster, he helped them out with their first hit was Monkey Bars.
Uh-huh.
They put out quite a few albums. Miles Goodwin
Guys, I
is
need
the
to go
singer.
to bed. Good night.
Are you
Good
tired, Dave?
night, buddy. Good night, John. Good night, Armando.
Okay, Dave.
Okay,
All right,
good night,
Dave.
David.
Stay bed, okay? Good night, guys.
Take care, man.
Yeah, they made it. They did good. You know, Andy Curran, he went on to do some solo material. Actually, I went to a bar. A guy I work with right out of high school, I got a job, and this guy actually, when Coney Hatch was getting started up in a northern town, Ontario, a mining town called Kirkland Lake, they were playing up there at some bar, and he actually worked up there, and he became friends with them, and he partied with them and stuff, and he actually had a Polaroid that he wanted to show me. I wasn't too interested in it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was kind of a private part, and he thought it was funny. I didn't, and I didn't want to take no part in viewing it. And but actually, he used to phone him. Andy Curran used to phone him during lunch breaks once in a while. They were very close friends, and so one night we went and seen Coney Hatch at a bar in Steele's, just up a bit from Toronto, and I got to meet the lead guitarist before the show, Kulowski, and cool dude, man. He was doing a little bit of blow that night, actually, and I got to meet Andy when Andy walked in. My buddy, you know, introduced me to him, and I tell you, he was really a nice, genuine person. When they got on stage, and they, you know, these guys are professional, right? They got down to business, man. What a night, man. A night to remember. I really enjoyed that. I thought I'd share that with you.
Yeah, man. I used to love getting backstage passes, man, when I was, you know, young. And just for me, just everything about the real life thing, and all the way down to seeing how they were running their equipment, you know,
Right.
and slaving all the amplifiers backstage to get their sound. I just, man, I loved it. I was ate up with it, man.
Yeah, man. There's nothing like it, man.
But Yeah,
Actually,
wow.
I have a friend up here. His first name is Richard, and he worked when he was younger the Toronto Rock and Roll Revival show. Actually, Alice Cooper was there. John Lennon, the Doors were there.
Wow.
This was 1969, I believe, a rock and roll revival. And he asked his friend to get him in. My friend was 18 at the time, and he worked the stage with his friend. And he was telling me the story. He handed John Lennon his white guitar on the stage, and he's sharing the story with me at a bar, not too far from where I am right here, years ago. And I'm looking at him, and he's with a drummer friend, and this guy's a professional drummer. He tours with bands that need, a drummer if one of their drummer falls ill or whatever.
Uh-huh.
The music community, you know how it is, right?
Yeah.
Things happen, right? And they were sharing stories, and he's telling me this, and I'm looking at him thinking, he's telling me about, he handed John Lennon a guitar on stage. For some people that's not a big deal, but this is John Lennon. This guy was a Beatle, man. You know what I
You
mean?
never know, man, as you're living your life, who you're really around. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah. So he's telling me this, and I said, wow, man, because I'm blown away, right? He says, Joe, man, he says, they're putting out a video, and you could actually see me on the stage handing him his guitar. He said Ray Manzarek was bumming cigarettes off me and Jim Morrison all night. I said, wow, man, what a blast.
That's too cool, man.
I said, wow, what a fucking blast you had, man. He goes, yeah, man, I never forget those days, man. Wow, it blew me away, man.
Yeah, you hear all the stories about how everybody hung out with each other, and and then they ask all these people, what was it like when you knew them, like Elvis Presley or Jimi Hendrix or anything.
Right.
Hey, he was just an everyday person, man.
Yeah, man.
But you never really know, the talent that you're sitting right there with,
Yeah, the Guess Who, Burton Cummings, right?
Yeah.
The piano player, yeah. I went to see the Guess Who up at the casino. It's 45 minutes from where I am. Years ago, him and Randy Bachman, the two original members from the Guess Who.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they were touring, and I went and seen the show there. And after the show, I guess it was around 4 in the morning, and I was there on the casino floor doing what I do, and one of the workers, the lady, that serves the drinks and stuff. I just drink tea, and she knows me because I'm a regular, and she told me he was there on the floor, and I didn't believe her. She said, yeah. She said, yeah, Joe, he's by such and such a slot machine, right? And I said, no, I don't believe you. She said, yeah, just walk over. And so I did. There he was sitting there. He was playing a VLT machine. He just hit a jackpot. And I'm looking, I'm thinking, no, this is not the right time to approach him because I wanted an autograph, right? And so I just backed off a little bit, and I hear the lady that's paying him say to him, are they anybody bothering you tonight? And he says, no, it's pretty quiet, not bad. And then I said to myself, okay, now's the opportunity. He's in a good mood. What's he going to do? Tell me, hit the road? I'm a fan, right? So I walked up to him and I told him, I said, hey, hey, Burton, great show tonight, man. And he looks at me. He goes, hey, thanks, man. I said, yeah, man, you guys were right on, man. And I said, you mind giving me an autograph? He goes, yeah, what's your name? I told him. He signed it. He said, rock on, eh? He signed it, rock on, Jose. I said, hey, man, thanks very much,
That's cool, man.
And I just walked away because, like, that's it,
When I hear you talk about these things, Joel, it kind of reminds me the area that I was raised in. You see, I was mostly exposed to Southern rock.
Right.
So I played all the Allman Brothers stuff, Marshall Tucker, Skinnerd, Outlaws, and that's what I started playing. And so once I learned all of that, then, you know, it manifested itself. And then I got with other bands and learned all the different styles. And then one day I said, man, I'm tired of playing everybody else's stuff, man. I've got all these things beating around in my head. I want to get them out, you know. And
Right on, man.
For me, a lot of people that I always joined up with, they were just fine being a guitar player playing in a bar, you know.
Right.
I always wanted more. I always, you know, so that set me off on a new quest to build my own studio and be able to record my music. You been in quite a few studios through the years, but then you get in studios with other guys and they're charging you $100 and some an hour, and everybody's the creativity thing starts to leave.
Right.
Because everybody's going, hurry up and lay your track, man. This is $100 an hour, man. Hurry up. You know, and you can't live the song while you're doing it.
Right. Yeah.
So I found the first time I actually got to record at home, it's some of my best recordings ever. Now, what I sent Mando was actually done at a place called Orangutan Studios in Jamestown. And that guy made a studio in the bottom of his house and was trying to get a bunch of people to come there. So I got the guys together and pulled some people in there, and we just did, let's see, I think we did 6 songs, and some of them weren't even complete. Everybody was starting to flake out, you know.
Yeah. What were you using? Your Gibson Les Paul?
Say again?
You used your Gibson Les Paul?
Let's see, what did I use? No, I used a 19, let's see, on What's Going Down, I used one of my son's guitars, and what was that thing? It was an Ibanez X.
Oh, cool, man.
X series, a real rare X series, pretty killer guitar. And then for a lot of the, and then actually that's what was used on a couple of tracks. But for the most part, I think at that time on those songs, I was using a 1982 Japan Stratocaster.
Okay.
It was a blue one anyway. I think that's the one I was using.
Man, now you got me going here, man, with that blue. Man.
Yeah, it was when Pro Tools first came along. Are you familiar with Pro Tools?
No.
It's the digital format thing, which almost everything goes through a digital format nowadays.
Okay.
And I was kind of ticked, so the next day I had to take my real amplifiers in there so he'd pull up the amp farm and I'd go, really, man? You know, I mean, you know, to me it was generic, you know.
Right.
And he said, no, man, I can get any sounds you want. I said, really? Okay. So everybody started freaking out. We spent about 2 hours trying to design my guitar sounds.
Cool.
And everybody started saying, come on, man, we're paying by the hour, you know. But he pulled up what they called Amp Farm, you know, and it had a Marshall JCM 800 in there, a Fender Twin, or whatever kind of amplifier you wanted. And, you know, it was okay, but it wasn't what you were the real deal for me at all. I mean, but I just I had to let all the great sound stuff go and just get the tracks down because everybody was flipping out.
Of course, yeah.
So anyway, those songs turned out. Yeah, he mixed down and mastered it pretty good. He was pretty good at that.
Yeah, man.
But you know, for the most part, I didn't get the. So anyway, that's what led me to building a studio here where I can, you know, I can be in the shower and dream up a song and then go, hey.
How about Muscle Shoals, man? What do you think of Muscle Shoals, buddy?
Oh yeah, man. That's where Skinner recorded.
The Stones, man.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a special place, man.
Yeah, man, I could talk your ears off in this category, but it's boring for other people. That's
Yeah.
I can't even tell who's still in here, man. Who's in here?
Just me, you, and Armando, man.
What happened to Packy?
I don't know.
Packy, get your ass back in here, man.
Yeah, man. Where's everybody, man?
Dave went to bed, I think.
Yeah, Dave's gone to bed.
I looked in here a minute ago and saw that K back in the room.
Yeah, buddy, get people in here, man. I think Gracie's out there too.
Yeah, I see. Packy, get back in here, man.
Yeah, man.
Racy is saying Armando isn't here or something in the room. I don't know. He could be busy. He man, it's.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how Mando even. I mean, you know, he's got a busy schedule, man. I guess he has to sleep when he can.
Yeah, man. This is hard work, man. Doing what he does here, man.
Oh man, plus everything else in his life. I don't know how he does it sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it either, man. My friend there, the one that I was talking about earlier, that did that show there in Toronto there, in '69, the Rock and Roll Revival. He does sound for. They do an Elvis festival every year in a town called Collingwood, Ontario, and Elvis impersonators from all over the world come up and they perform, you know, on stage. And this friend of mine, he's got like over $200,000 worth of equipment, and there's a band, I forget what they're called now, and they hired him to do the sound for him. So he brings in, his van totally loaded with the speakers, you know, the amps, the whole sound system, serious stuff. I did it with him a year, many years ago. He asked me, he said, hey,
man, that is interesting. That's an interesting side that I put a very elaborate PA system together in a commercial building here years ago. Man, I can't even tell you how much money I had in that thing. Let's see, I had a Mackie 32 channel board for the outboard, which means to the bar.
Right.
And I wired it where the guy running sound could not ever change the sound on stage because they were bad about doing that through the years. Right. So I had 24 channels on stage and 32 outboard. And I had it wired to where the guy running sound for the bar, in this case, what we were doing was setting up in this commercial building so we could record live.
Right.
And, but man, God, I had the best live sound I ever had in my life with that system, man.
Awesome. The band,
and I had, you know, a lot of people like the earphones nowadays, but I still like the floor monitors, man. With a left and a right. And I've played on stage with stereo too, but you really got to have somebody staying on the stereo thing on stage.
Right.
I just like a great left and a right mono signal on stage, and then give everybody in their monitors what they want to hear.
Right, man. Yeah.
That seems to work best for me, but
you gotta have somebody that knows what they're doing there with that soundboard, man.
Yeah, you start running stereo on stage, man, it can get kind of freaky.
Yeah, the band, they're called the Martells. That's the band that he was hired to go and do the show, you know, with the equipment. They used to do it every year. I don't know. I haven't tuned in to what was going on there in that Elvis festival, but they do it every year. It's very well known, and like I say, they come from all over the world, man. They do their Elvis thing there, man. It's quite interesting. It's about 20 minutes from a town called Wasaga Beach, Ontario. It's the world's largest freshwater beach.
Cool, man. Yeah. But yeah, when Ronan was talking to me about guitars and stuff, I didn't want to get off into it because but but I've built and designed my own guitars now, you know. But I didn't want to like fire up a cam or anything and try to show him, because on the headstock it's got my name on it.
Yeah, Keith Richards had I forget, I think a Canadian guitar maker make him a 5-string guitar, right? I forget the name of the guy. Yeah, he was really happy, and he still uses his guitars. And
oh yeah, man. Yeah, when you custom design, and I designed these guitars. Matter of fact, I got one. I have another one curing out in my closet right now.
Right on, man.
But if you get time, man, look up Zion Guitars.
What's the spelling on that?
Zion.
Okay, Zion. Okay, Zion.
Yeah, just like in the Bible.
Okay. Yeah, Zion. Yeah, all right.
Okay, he was the predecessor, man, of, you know, you've heard of Paul Reed Smith and all that, right?
Yeah.
Well, Zion Guitars is how Paul Reed Smith Paul Reed Smith basically stole all of Ken Marshall and Ken Hoover's designs.
Okay.
But Zion Guitars started out like answering, you know, the guys that were saying, well, the Les Paul is great, but I don't get that Stratocaster twang, and a Strat is good, but I can't get this out of it. And
yeah, there you go. I know what you're talking about.
And that's where Zion Guitars came in. But anyway, the two boys that worked for Zion Guitars is the guys that I got to custom build my guitars for me.
Cool, man.
And man, so I've got yeah, man, it's too much to talk about, but anyway,
yeah, man.
I might put them on cam sometime, and then just put a piece of tape over the headstock where nobody can see my name.
Yeah, that's a good idea, man.
I'm reading in the room, Racy saying, buddy, a Southern, a real Southern person is like that.
Sure are, man.
Man, I've gotten a little older now, and it seems like I'm a little bit loose with my lingo nowadays. But before I talked a lot more distinguished, but now I think I do sound a lot more Southern now. I'm just kind of getting lazy.
You are who you are, man, and you're one cool dude, man. I'm happy I met you, man.
Well, hey, man, I'm happy I met you too, Joel, man. I always wanted to make it to all through Canada, but I never could. Now I went to Canada with a company I was with, but only around the Montreal area.
Yeah.
But I never got to get over to Canada much in the music category, but I did play up and down the East Coast here. Real heavy too, man.
Where on the East Coast did you play, man?
Everywhere, man. All up and down the East Coast, all the way down to Florida. We opened up for Jimmy Buffett in Cocoa Beach, Florida.
Cool.
God, man, just every bar on the entire. I had a guy up here called. His name was not Seagull, but his last name was Stiegel with a T.
Stiegel. Yeah.
Stiegel.
Yeah.
And he was the only real promoter that I ever met in this area, and we traded off some equipment, and man, he had band contracts out there left and right, and he started talking to me. He said, man, you got some great material. He said, anyway, one thing led on to another, man, and I dropped everything, man. I did it, but I paid for it too, man. I mean, it was rough, dude.
Yeah.
I dropped everything, man. He said, if you lose a musician, no matter what city or state you're in, I'll have you another musician there the next night.
Wow.
And I said, I got to go with that. I have to, man.
Yeah.
And it went great for a while. And man, things got rough.
The road, man. The road, eh?
Well, I didn't have the right people backing me, man. And I was kind of like, you know, under the old school of thought, just get out there and, you know, kick the road, man. Just get out there and stomp it in. And I wasn't taking the right steps to try to get a major record label deal.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But as far as gigging, man, I mean, the people always requested, and it started out, I'd play about half copy tunes, and the rest would be my original stuff. And 99 times out of 100, man, they would always ask for me to
stuff.
Yeah, for my stuff. And man,
Yeah,
you
man.
don't know how good that felt when I was playing Skinner,
Yeah,
and
man.
you know, you play Freebird or something like that, and they're always going
Yeah.
Freebird, Freebird.
Yeah,
And
man.
you know, so yeah, man, that let me know that I had some good, or that some categories of people would like anyway.
Yeah, man. Cool, man. Did you play Newport, uh,
Newport
Massachusetts
News.
there?
Say again.
Massachusetts there, Rhode Island?
I played. No, never
No?
went to Massachusetts.
Okay.
I played basically from like up around the Wilmington, North Carolina area down to
Okay.
Florida,
Okay.
all the way down through Florida.
Wow, man. What a blast you had, eh?
Oh man, and you know, we'd go way inland too. So he had what this guy had it set up. You could play the East Coast, the West Coast, and if you got to a certain point. But see, I never did. When it got real serious, and I would talk to him like every 3 or 4 days on the phone, and he would
Right.
ask me how everything was going and this, that, and the other. But when it really got into major record label deals and how
Yeah.
in other words, how do I become an international actor where my music's going to be sold overseas and everything?
Right.
And that's where it started to drop off with him, and I got lost. In other
Okay.
words, I didn't know the people to
Yeah. I know.
contact
I know
or
exactly what you're
anything.
talking about. Yeah.
But years later, a friend of mine actually was working for Sony in Nashville, Tennessee,
Okay.
and
Big label, small label?
say again,
Small label or big label?
Sony, man, that's big.
Sony. Sony in Nashville.
Yeah, in Nashville.
Yeah, man. That's big.
Yeah, my buddy worked for Sony, man, and I just couldn't get in those big wheels, man. They just got so much red tape around them. I couldn't never get it into them.
Okay. One of those deals, eh?
Yeah, and if you don't have a major record label thing, they almost won't even talk to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the business side of it, man. That
Yeah.
it's
Credentials, you know. That's what
yeah,
they're looking at, right?
it's so many things involved. It's crazy.
Yeah, man, because they're looking at the bottom line. How much money are you going to make for us, right?
Yeah, they don't care about your artistry. They don't care how creative you are.
Yeah.
Well, they do as far as
They're looking at
if
numbers,
they
man.
ever sign a song on and a song really hits big. But you know, things were different back there. People are not buying, you know, records or CDs like they used to.
Yeah.
It's all changed now.
I know, man. It's all changed big time, man.
And so, you know, I'm kind of getting back to trying to promote, you know, it's not about promoting me anymore. It's about promoting the
Right.
material. And I really don't care who sings it. I don't care if Mariah Carey sings my songs. If I can sell that song and get me some
Yeah,
checks
man.
coming in the mailbox,
Yeah, man. Right
then
on.
I can support what I want to do. And I'm pretty much doing that anyway on a very small realm, you know, with just
Yeah.
me supporting what I'm doing. But I'll probably never get it to the level I wanted it to get to.
Well, you got a fan in me, man.
Man, I appreciate it. You know what? I've almost settled for that too. If I see somebody smile, or they really, I can tell they really like it. Hey, man, I'm good.
Oh, man, you had a whole bunch of us in awe, man, when we were listening to your stuff, man, on here that day.
Yeah, I just sent him the quick 3 I immediately had on the computer there.
Yeah.
And I'd forgotten I had them on there, and then we got talking about something one night, and I said, "Hey, man, I think I got a couple I can, you know, send you now." And I looked on there, and lo and behold, I found it in the unknown music folder under control panel or something on my computer.
Awesome stuff, man.
But I got a lot of material I could. You know what, man?
I wish you good health, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And keep doing what you're doing, man.
I am, and you know, you got to have a video to really push it if you're going to like dump it on YouTube and that kind of stuff.
Right, right.
But you know, I'm not a young kid anymore, so I'm
I
not
know
really
what
trying
you're
to
saying.
push me. I just want a great presentation on a video to promote the song, however that
man.
is.
Yeah, you got to package it properly, man.
You've got, it's got to be a promo pack thing if you're going to push it.
Yeah.
As far as the category of what I'm trying to push anyway, you know, like what, Justin Bieber or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, he was a kid, man, that, you know, sang
Stratford,
a song
Ontario,
or
man.
something on YouTube and they saw, you see, that's those big corporate guys. They see, hey man, we can take this guy right here and we can run with this.
Yeah, man. It was unbelievable. That's a good point you're bringing up. His name, man. You know.
Oh yeah, man. Listen to
face.
Bieber's music now too. I mean, it's all electronics, you know, on a keyboard.
But you know what, buddy? He plays guitar, that kid. He's got talent. He plays piano.
You know, I haven't watched him enough to really know.
Yeah, man. Like, he's not just a little teeny bopper, man. He has the talent, man.
Wow.
And they seen that.
Oh, he had talent, man, no doubt.
Yeah, man.
But I actually did not know that he played guitar.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well,
I knew he strummed. I knew he kind of like played acoustic or something, but I didn't know that he was considered a guitar guru or anything.
No, he's not a guitar guru. I mean,
he's more like eye candy for the women.
Yeah, man, and he's made a fortune. That kid has made a fortune, man.
Oh man, unbelievable. And you know, that's the whole thing, Joel, is that if you don't come out of that thing, you have to always ask yourself, you know, if you just write music for yourself all the time, I like to step outside of that and go, no, what do they want to hear? What do I think they want to hear from ages 12 to 25 and ages, 25 to 40? What do they really want to hear? What's the market doing? I'm trying to more and more look at those things now than I ever have before.
Okay.
And that means going way outside my box of what
man.
And a lot of times it's not even what I enjoy playing.
Right.
But
I mean, what are the odds of somebody, making it like that kid there, Justin Bieber?
It's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? It is.
Yeah.
The numbers are just phenomenal, man.
Do you know the new little Filipina guy that sings for Journey?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Arnel Pineda?
Yeah, man.
Do you know that where he was at in the Philippines, he was within 2 miles from where my wife grew up?
Wow, man.
And that freaked me out, because that guy used to pick up pop bottles, man. And when Journey was looking for a singer, they went on YouTube. The what's the guitar player's name again?
I forget his name now.
Damn. Anyway, he had the rights to Journey's music. He wrote a lot of that material.
Yeah.
And he jumped on YouTube, man, and found that guy. So he had his own band over in the Philippines, and they found him on YouTube, man. That's how he got found.
Yeah, man. I see.
So you never know, man.
Yeah, man.
And that's all
amazing voice. He's got an amazing voice, man.
Yeah. Now that's all those guys do over there is play copy tunes. That's all they do.
Yep. Yep.
But man, he had that voice structure that needed to replace Steve Perry.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, that kind of tripped me out when that first took place, and I went, "Wow!" I told my wife, I said, "Wow, he's right there where we were, man." Because I spent a lot of time in Asia.
Yeah, we grew up with Filipino friends. It was cool, man. And actually, one of them, my cousin, she had a little daughter with one of my Filipino friends. Yeah. So, I went to school with a lot of Filipinos.
Do you talk any of their language at all?
Filipino? No, I don't speak Filipino.
Well, they've got a lot of different dialects. Like my wife speaks what they call Tagalog.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you go to the island of Cebu or whatever, that's Bisaya.
Right.
So there's a lot of different dialects all through Asia and everything. But yeah,
They're
I can
nice
speak a
people,
little
man.
bit. I can cuss. I can cuss and stuff in her name.
They're some
That's
of the
about.
nicest people. Hey, buddy, they are some of the nicest people, man.
Oh
Filipino.
man, yeah. You know, there's good and bad everywhere, but yeah, for the most
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
when you the family structures, they
Yes.
kind of take care of each other. You know.
Yep. Yep. And they're very religious too, eh? Most of them are Catholic.
Yeah. Now I think most of that area was mostly Catholic. Now it's diversified a lot now.
Right. Yeah, it's changed a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I think most Filipinos were Catholic.
Yeah. Yeah. My friends, they were, and we grew up together from the age of 13, 14. We actually used to go to their house all the time in the basement, and that's when I first heard my Jimi Hendrix "All on the Watchtower" was in the stereo in the basement of their house.
Wow,
Yeah, we smoked some doobies outside, and when we used to drink beer and stuff. It was good, man.
that's
We had
cool,
a
man.
blast. We had a
Man, when
blast
I
out there.
first heard Hendrix, man, it was so wild. I couldn't. Well, there was a few songs I could relate to, and "All Along the Watchtower" was one of them. And there were several others, "Hey Joe," and
Yeah,
there were several other songs. But man, his psychedelic stuff, man, when it first came out, I could not relate to it, man.
yeah, man.
It was just wild. He was way ahead of his time, man.
Well, it was unbelievable. I when I first heard "All on the Watchtower," Jimmy, coming out of his speakers, I listening to it, and I asked my friend. I said, "Who's that?" And he said, "Oh, it's this guy." He throws me the album, and I look at it. Look at it. It's a black guy, right?
Yeah,
I said, "This is the guy." He said, "Yeah, this is the guy. This is Jimi Hendrix." I said, "How come I never heard of this guy?" Remember I was a young guy, right? I was like
yeah,
14, 15.
yeah,
I
man.
said, "Oh, okay." Uh, you know,
Yeah, I
and
just
so
turned 21, man, so I'm still young too, man.
yeah, man. So the next day, I went to the store and I bought the double album, Jimi Hendrix Experience, Electric Ladyland album.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man. It's the purple. It's got his face on it and stuff. It's a double
absolutely.
album. Oh yeah, man. I still have it. Vinyl, man. Double album.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Oh, buddy, man. Man, I still play it. I still put it on a turntable, man.
That's crazy, man. You know what, man? I miss listening to albums.
Yeah, man. You cannot beat that sound of
No, you
vinyl.
cannot. And most of
Okay.
that material, Joel, was recorded on 2-inch analog tape back then.
Yeah, man.
And it had a real warm sound to it. And see, that's what they'll do even today.
Yeah.
They'll record on, even though they have to go to digital format, they'll
Right.
still, a lot of the classic players out there, they still love recording on that 2-inch analog tape.
I'm telling you, man. There's no better sound than that, man.
Yeah,
I
and the
mean,
old
digital,
tubes, man. God,
digital, the tubes. Yeah, man. Yeah.
yeah, I gotta have tube amplifiers, man, or I'll freak out.
Yeah. I mean, people are finally cluing in that, hey, man, vinyl is, the turntable, my old turn, that is the best sound,
It
because
really was.
it still is.
Yep.
So they're actually going back and now they're buying turntables and they're actually buying reissues of, these albums. So that market, the albums, the vinyl,
Yeah.
it's in full swing, man. It's
Joel, I
coming back.
cannot believe what I just saw Packy say to Tootie.
What do you
Tootie,
say?
I would love to pour some hot chocolate on your neck and then eat it.
Wow.
Packy, man. Packy. Packy.
Must be Christmas. Getting close to Christmas.
Yeah, Packy, man.
Get him in here, man.
Packy, can you hear us? Sometimes he's on a phone and he's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna communicate with him.
Let's see. Okay, he's saying he's at his father's place. There's too many people.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't joking then about that.
I guess he can't sing to Armando or anything, man.
Oh man, he's so funny, man.
He
I
is,
was
man. He's a blast, man. You
when he
know, man,
was
I've known Packy. God, how long? I'm gonna have to think about this. A year and a half, 2 years.
wow, that long, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It goes way back. You know, when all of the election process started, even before that, actually.
Right. Well, I met all these cats on the Newsmax live stream there, right?
Uh-huh.
When Donald Trump, I guess the first convention just before it, Dave and Pay Me, all of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Armando used to go in there with his demon comments, demon this,
Man,
demon
yes,
that.
I remember that, man.
Yeah.
I sure do. I remember, man.
That's when it started for me.
Yeah, so I guess if you look at it that way, I probably known Armando for a long time too.
I forget what month that was. Maybe June, I believe.
Yeah, it goes pretty far back for me. It was before the election time, and then all the way through the election year, which was this year.
Right. Yeah.
And let me see what Racy's saying again. Racy, let's see. Want to ask buddy a question?
I think somebody dropped off. I think Armando dropped off.
Yeah, he might be sleeping. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Camel?
Nobody wants to join, eh?
I think Racy said she could not join for some reason earlier. Racy's wanting Packy to sing. He said, give me a few days.
Yeah, he's funny, man. I was over here laughing, man, before I got on here, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Armando just put the link, I think, in the
Oh, did he?
in the chat there. Yeah. Okay, Packy. A Muslim got run over by a reindeer. How many people's in your house right now, Packy? 15? Racy, I don't sing that good without a PA. I just know how to manipulate a PA real good, and then I sound good. You don't want to hear me sing. What do you want me to sing? I'm not going to sing that Rudolph song. You can hang that shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, Packy, you taking off, man? All right, Packy. We'll see you, man. Racy, I think Armando put the link in the chat. Click on that thing.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, he's saying he can't.
Yeah, I just seen the comment now.
HP. You read that, Josie? I mean, Joel. Bye, everyone. God bless you all, and fuck you all. I know you desperate perv chasing catfishes like Kay.